Aha! Okay, good. There we go. It's connecting. Good, good, good. Oakley dokley. Alright, now then.
The air raid didn't take it out. I'll have to do this the old-fashioned way.
I'll pop this up here. And I'll shrink it down a tiny bit more because we do not need to see my ugly face. Doopy 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 doo. And I'll quickly share the link to there as well. Hello everybody, welcome. I hope you're well. G'day, all that kind of stuff. It's me. It's me. It's the Skree double E. Forgive me as I set things up. Welcome everybody. I hope you're well. Thank you for joining me. If you do join me, that is. I mean, you might not join me, I guess. It's fair enough. Why would you? But welcome everybody to the stream. I hope you're well. And yeah, we are playing some Snipper Elite 5. I'm just going to double check if you do join me, that is. I mean, you might not join. Yeah, that sounds fine. Apparently the bitrate's a little bit low. Whatevs, I think it's fine. Hopefully it's fine. It's saying it's fine. Okay, it's saying it's fine. Alright. Well, welcome everybody to Sniper Elite 5. Welcome. It's me, it's Skree. As you can see. Yeah. Actually, I will pop the audio up and we'll see if we get hit by a copyright strike. Playing on medium, just mooching around really, just starting out. So first up, sorry in advance if I'm a little bit low energy. So still very much struggling with very nasty back injury. And I'm on all of the painkillers. So that is fun. Just give me a moment. I might just quickly just go stop for a second. I'll be right back. Okay. And we are back. So just dropped to 720p, so just to make things a little bit smoother. And I clicked on the wrong thing because I'm an idiot. So yeah, yeah, okay, all right. So hopefully that's all working as it should do, and looking fairly okay. So yeah, there we go. So yes, all right, there we go. Okay, all right. I think we got everything set up properly. All right, let's get going. So, Sniper Elite 5, it's launched, it's here, it's going. We've just completed the what do you call it? The thing that you do. Going on stream. Let me know if everything's okay, because I keep getting messages coming up that apparently everything is running poorly, even though it's saying it's running fine. So we just completed the tutorial. Oh, I've got skills. So we have just completed the tutorial mission, which is just the first little step. So nothing major. So story-wise, we're heading off to France. We've just rescued a French moved or what do we want? I think combat's going to be useful for a first one, so that's fine. Okay, so we rescued a French resistance member who was a Scottish woman with a very broad Scottish accent. Join this dangler there. Oh, he's driving off. Missed him. Okay, so what have we got going on around here? We've got a checkpoint. We have got some Wehrmacht, Fred Weber, serial adulterer in Cologne before the war, which he is taking full advantage of. So, bit of a sex pest. We have got Klaus Lorenz, detests Beckenfort, has put in for leave to Paris, and is planning to go AWOL while away. Okay, so he seems like a pretty good fella. So we'll try not to kill that. Try not to kill him. I think we'll just try and knock him out. I mean, this guy seems like a bit of a dick, but probably not deserving of brutal murder. So yeah, we've saved one woman from the SS. And we are currently sneaking into a town. Alright, so map-wise, destroy the pillars, find the radar, and find and kill Stefan Beckendorf. Okie dokie. What else we got? Vantage point. Okay. Alright, let's have a bit of a mooch, shall we? Some hay bales. Always nice. Always useful to hide a tank behind. Pretty open area. This is going to be hard to do much in. Yeah, I've got some wheat over here, some tall grass. We can be hidden in. A stone eagle that needs to be shot at some stage. There's the German radar facility. Okay. Oh, alright. These two need to go down. It seems like we've got a motorbike coming past. Alright. Don't mind about us, we're just casually walking across the field. Didn't even disturb a seagull. We are masters of sneak. Okay. This guy seems pretty cool. I don't really want to murder him if I can. Seed pacifier, isn't it? Just got to remember the correct button. And we'll hide you in here. So got a truck coming past. Oh, two trucks. Now, it's probably a good idea to take out this guy because he is kind of at a guard post. But if we take him out, then it might be suspicious because there won't be a guard guarding this guard post anymore. So that could be dangerous. But at the same time, you know. Maybe nobody will notice. Okay. And I mean, we do kind of need some options around this area. So I think you are going to go to sleep, my friend. Night night. And in the box you go. There we go. Alright, now.
Rifle. Missing a scope. I can work with that.
I just want to move the rifle away so it's not spotted. Okay. We've got explosives here apparently that we could use to blow up stuffs. Alright, where do we want to go? Alright, let's go for I think that's where we've been, isn't it? So that's going to be blocked off to us. Bloody chair. So I think that will all be blocked off, won't it? Because that's where we've just come from. Yeah. Okay, that's a shame. Alright, let us... Actually, I kind of want to take out that eagle before we forget about it. That's a good vantage point. That seems okay. Take that, you dirty eagle bastard! Okay. Important work when you're behind enemy lines, staying hidden, is to shoot stone eagles, of course. It was a little less known fact in World War II that most of the OSS officers were actually there to destroy stone eagles. That was their job. It just so happened that they also went about, helping win the Second World War, but their main modus operandi, their main objective was, of course, to take out stone eagles. All right, let us head towards that radar station. I guess that's probably a good place to start. Although I kind of do want to have a look at this vantage point as well. So let's... actually, I guess if we head to the radar station first, that's probably going to be a better option. Because then we can come back, go to the vantage point, and then go along the coastline to the village and take out Beckendorf. So that seems like a good idea. Okie dokie.
Wie schwer kann das schon sein? Guck dir mal an, wie groß das Ding ist und wie groß die Krater sind.
Du gerade sagen, du könntest nicht mal einen Joint-Tor treffen, wenn dein Leben davon abhängen würde.
Was? Unsinn. Ich schieße wie kein anderer.
Nur weil niemand so schlecht ist wie du, heißt das nicht, dass du wie kein anderer schießt.
Nice bit of bounce there between German soldiers. Okay. You? What's your details? Who are you? Lutz Liebeck. His son is in the hospital, has requested leave. Okay. So...
Ist da jemand? Moment mal.
Come along, my friend. You're just gonna go to sleep. Night night.
That's all.
Okay. I love the addition of the fluff for soldiers in this. You know, just the fact that they have that little bit of information about their backstories and little things like that, and you sort of sometimes feel bad for taking them out. I think that's a great little addition. It humanises people. Volker Becker, grateful of the army for giving him a way out of an abusive relationship. Okay. Although your friend was giving you shit, Hans Falk. I saw something about photos. Like, I wish when you tagged somebody you could actually hover over on the map just so you could see a bit more, just so you could actually read the information, because sometimes it's hard when you're busy, you know, trying to not get spotted. And I know we're at war with the Germans, and the Germans, they're not often portrayed as, you know, innocent, but, you know, I always feel bad for the Wehrmacht, because they always get such, you know, they always get... Oh, look, a hidey hole. That's kind of neat. We can actually look through pipes. Yeah, Wehrmacht soldiers always like, well, they're just Nazis. It's like, no, no, like... He kisses each one before he sleeps at night. Okay, so these two seem like pretty alright dudes, okay? So again, I don't feel like murder is possibly the option.
Was? Hallo?
If my bloody chair didn't keep slipping down, it would be a lot easier. Alright, come along, my friend. My friends. Over here. Good night. You're going down.
Nothing else.
Come on. Now, I don't want to kill you if I don't have to. So just come here and be knocked out like a good man. There we go. Good boy. Okay. Now, you'll probably get in trouble and court-martialed and possibly shot for the actions, but I mean, look, at least I've given you a chance. Okay. And if we find out any war crimes have been committed by you, we can always come back later and shoot you. Okay? Alright, so... what have we got going on around here? All satchel charges. Always useful. Doopy doopy doo. there was a crate here I could have stuffed people in. Missed out my opportunity of crating people. Of creating a mess. I'll stop now. Hello. I've got a searchlight. Okay, this guy is giving rations to stray dogs. Okay, that is... Look, we definitely can't kill that guy. As for the truck... We want to just sabotage or big truck. If we sabotage it, then it's going to make noise, and then anybody around the area will come and investigate. So let's just sabotage the truck. I don't think there's anybody around here anyway, so that's okay. Alright. Okay, we have a pretty open field here. Ooh. With a pillbox. And there's a German soldier just there. Hello. Klausfielder. Seems like a decent officer. Worried about his men. Okay. There's always the trouble with like Sniper Elite games, is I just spend most of my time just, you know, looking at people. Found an enemy sniper. Oh my god. Why? Why make him into a person that's just had puppies? Like, seriously. Make him into a child murdering monster, then I can easily snipe him and not worry about it. I think this is why you should not scout out your enemies. And before you go, oh, but they're Nazis, they're Germans, they deserve to die. There's a difference between the Wehrmacht and the SS, okay? And especially the German soldiers having to, you know, operate around the Atlantic Wall and stuff like that in France. They were often not here by their personal choice. You know, they many of them were career soldiers, but they weren't exactly, you know, out here for fun. Right, I wonder if I sabotage this, will I get the attention of some of that group? Oopsie daisy. Possibly lure some people down here. Wait. Actually sabotage that, or did I just miss out? I don't think I left before. Okay. Alright. that get your attention, my friend? No, but we did spot another person. Stop making them relatable, damn it! Okay. That looks...
sondern die sichere Kommunikation haben.
Wir haben doch unsere Funkgeräte und können mit jedem reden.
Ja, aber die Alliierten können die Signale empfangen. Siehst du das Problem nicht?
Du meinst, sie können uns abhören? Hab ich nie dran gedacht.
Das ist dein Problem. Denkst nicht.
Okay, so we've got a guy that likes reading and a guy that has verrucas. I'm pretty sure I spotted a minefield, which is not good. Alright, so how are we going to get into this radar base? Because we have trenches around here. I think our best option is circling around these fields a bit. Taking out these two guys for sure.
Was wohl daheim gerade los ist?
Okay. How are we going to do this? We need that guy to start pissing off in another direction. We've got a good opportunity here on this guy. Oh, no we don't, because he's moving around. That guy over there can be trouble, but that guy there, okay. So maybe we take out that guy first. Now, we can't go into the minefield, obviously. Okay, this makes it problematic, because obviously alright. Now, mines. How are mines handled in Sniper Elite 5? Do we see them? Or do we just blow up? Hence a safety save. I think actually we're... okay. Got a feeling the minefield is actually more so this section here, so we're kind of safe in this spot. Some long grass there. Okay. Please turn away. Look the other direction. That's it. Okay. Got some tall grass here.
Hallo?
Whistle away. You'd think if you heard a whistle in wartime like that, you would be much more suspicious and actually, you know, not wander towards it, you know. Nocta. Okay, so that's one problem down. I do wonder what's off in this direction though, because I've kind of, it's piqued my interest now. Oh, nothing, because it's the mission boundaries. Okay. Okay, you're going to be much easier to take out as well now. Hopefully, if you don't turn around. Please don't turn around, please don't turn around, please don't turn around. Nighty night. He's got the transmission hold on! By God! He's got a Kalahajime on. And you can join your buddy over here. There we go. Okay, anything interesting in this little outpost?
If I plant explosives on the radar's pillars, I should be able to bring it down. Maybe I can find some in the Germans' ammo crates.
Hello. We have a silenced K98K here. This could be useful. Okay. You're getting sabotaged. No truck left behind. Okay, let's see what's going on.
Damn, searchlight's covering the entrance. I'd better keep out of sight.
You, my friend, you hear voices in your head. They talk to you. You understand? So we've got Randy Orton over there. Alright. So, that sniper needs to be knocked out because he has puppies to go home to. And I'm not... I'm not depriving puppies of a home. Got a truck. Anything else I can spot? Okay. Sure, he's probably committed terrible war crimes, but at the same time, puppies. Okay, I was hoping I could actually sneak underneath that, but that's not going to work. Alright. Now, of course, could just take out that searchlight. Hello, we've got another German sneaking around down there. Where are you? Okay, lost contact of him. Alright, let's get this on and away with. Oh, God. My best bet is probably getting in the trenches. We've also got a KWK, what's that? 20mm, quad 20mm, by the looks of things. Generator.
Trenches should keep me out of sight. Get me closer to the radar. Close quarters, though. Better stay alert.
Got satchel charge. KWK 98. Okay, silenced. Okay. I think I'm going to have to lose the silenced sniper rifle for mobility's sake. Okay. Alrighty, let's get...
Hat die 8-8er bei der letzten Bombardierung jetzt getroffen.
Klar, mit ein paar mehr davon hätten wir bestimmt das gesamte Geschwader erledigt.
Ich schätze, die meisten machen wohl noch an der Ostfront die Russenpanzer platt.
So we've got an 88. Satchel charge, we'll have to take that. Alright, so it sounds like we've got an 88 crew up around somewhere here. As well as the... It might be 37 actually. Oh, Jesus, that's a lot of people there. Okay. I reckon if we sabotage that motor. Hello. You're new. A lot of Germans in these trenches.
Should keep them quiet for a while. No more to find here.
Yeah. What's your story, buddy? Alcoholic. Let's just pop you in this crater here. And I think we kind of murdered you by dropping you in a puddle. Sorry about that, sir. I don't think anybody should spot you, but you might be useful to me dead. So, do we want to booby trap this guy? Yeah. to go out. Now, who are you? Oh, you were the young boy that's worried about his daddy becoming an alcoholic. So let's pop you in the crate. Oh shit. Scheiße, scheiße, scheiße. There are a lot of Germans down here. Unsurprising, really. Let's see if we can take you out without anybody noticing us. Good knocker. Yeah, what's your story, buddy? Oh, misses his mum. Okay, friend. I'm going to run out of space in that box fairly soon. So I'm just going to drop you over here by these logs, okay? And just stay there. Have a good sleep. Now, I kind of want to blow up these AA guns, but we will wait. We will wait for that. And one moment. Okie dokie. Alright. So let's continue systematically knocking out as many Germans as we can because, god damn it, Carl is a nice guy who does not leave puppies without their daddies. If we can manage it, of course. Sometimes, though, this is war, and we must, unfortunately, orphan some puppies. Okay, we've got somebody coming this way. Hello. Down. Okay. Let's take you out. Nighty-night. Okay, now. Okay. Kinda don't really want to touch you again. But probably not good to just leave you laying there. Oh, please don't infect me, please don't infect me. I mean, you know, this guy has suffered enough, in all honesty. This guy has, well, not sure if you know how they, kind of the method for the clap back then. It's kind of like they get an umbrella. It's like a little umbrella, and then they put it up the urethra, and then they open it, and then they drag it out to get all the bacteria out. So this guy is he's suffering for his crimes. Alright, so this group here I'm worried about, because they're kind of like a massive group. And I think this guy up here was, you know, he's trying to look after his men. He's like, you know, this guy up here seems like a stand-up bloke, but he also has two of his men there. Alright. Hum. What do we do? What do we do? See if we can make it up to that sniper and take him out, because that is my main concern at the moment. And I don't want to have to counter snipe him, because he has some leave available to himself, and he is going home to a fresh batch of puppies. Like, his beloved dog has given birth, and I really don't feel like murdering him is the right option. You know, like, some people are irredeemable, but others, you know, they're deserving. You know, not everybody is evil, you know. Okay, I'm pretty sure that the MP44 did not have a silencer and a night vision scope on it. Like, I'm gonna take it. Okay, we've got this bunker here, which I don't think we can get into. Okay. We are in a pretty dangerous area at the moment. Oh, Scheiße. Come along. Okay. Let's just egress. It didn't really see us, so we're fine. What have we got? I've got a dead end here. This could be useful. Satchel charges and a telemine. Okie dokie. Oh shit. Okay. Good day, Stony. How you going? You know, in some horrific pain. So I've had some serious disc issues.
Lights out.
What's your story, sir? You don't seem terrible either. I mean, this group of soldiers is pretty... none of these guys so far have been irredeemable. You can find a nice home in this chest. In you go. Yeah, so it's only like... I've had my L4 and L5 have completely exploded, basically. So... So, yeah, so the discs have completely bulged out. So, yeah, I mean, I'm on every painkiller known to man at the moment. And, it's going to be a operation, job. So... yeah, like I'm on at the moment, you know, I sort of got some OxyContin from the hospital and stuff like that, and that's doing barely anything. Like the only place that I'm actually comfortable is legit in my computer chair, because I can just about alleviate the pressure from my back. So it's like the only spot that I found is comfortable. And even then, it's not that comfortable. If I don't have any like heat packs or anything like that on my back, again, it is just like absolute horrific pain constantly. It's pretty bad. So yeah, it's not been super fun. Not, my friend. What's your story? Engineer. He makes good sausage. In the box you go. But yeah, like I'm currently on so many different painkillers. Like, you know, it is.
Maybe if I can find the generators, I can disable the radar.
It's pretty pretty rough. So I'm on a couple 100 milligrams of tramadol at the moment with the oxy and, you know, that kind of stuff. From the barracks. Hello, found a decoy. Oh, shiza. You, my friend, are about to be knocked the cleaner out. We better move you. Just in case. Let's get you up to the crate. But, as is tradition, we do want to kind of see what you're up to as well. What's your deal? Always uses the latrine standing up, okay. Cheers that, Stony, like, yeah. Could very much use some of that, but yeah, even, unfortunately, even some of the more traditional herbal medications. Nice. Comments. They don't even help with the pain at the moment. Like, it's that bad, because it's the actual, so the disc has bulged out. So effectively the L4 and L5 discs have bulged out so much they've pretty much completely, they're almost separated from the spine. And they've pushed my sciatic nerve on my left side completely out as well. So the whole of my left leg is numb, but it also hurts constantly because of the nerve pain. So, like, if you, like, for instance, like, I can't, like, if you touch my left leg, I can't feel it, but it constantly hurts. It's, like, it's a bit of an oxymoron, in all honesty. Like, it's hard to explain, but, you know, it's constantly in pain from the nerve pain, but also it's numb to the touch. So it's really weird. It's hard to explain, and it's like, it's really, really, yeah. It's an odd it's an odd sensation.
A crowbar. Just what I need for sabotaging Nazi installations.
We're going Gordon Freeman. Okay. So we've got a safe in here. Now we did see a guard patrolling. Bit fast and loose at the moment, but we need to move quickly, so I can't spend too much time poking my nose around. There is that guard. Where did you go? Alright, so that guard's patrolling in here. Okay, that could have gone a lot worse. Could have gone better, but it could have gone a lot worse. You're going to have to just be here, I'm afraid. Don't really have anywhere good to hide you. Let's see. Likes burnt toast. What a weirdo. Sorry. Um, but yeah, it's really not been fun, and like trying to actually focusing and stuff like that's pretty tricky. So that's been a problematic thing as well. Oh, hello, there's a crate here. It could be that would have been more use. I guess we could grab that guy again, pop him in the crate, get some XP for it. You, my friend, are going to go in the crate. Come along. Weird human that likes burnt toast. Oh. Oh, we found the other guard. Luckily, he didn't notice us walking past with his friend. In you go. And I'm playing on medium, if anyone wonders, just because I can't bother doing too much hard work. Okay, we need to take this guy out. Night. Yeah, dude, unfortunately I did. Like, just, America, seriously. You need to do something about gun control. Okay, this dude eats some light bulbs. It's pretty impressive. You will have a career after the war, my friend. In the box you go. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Like, the whole... I mean, look, I'm not going to get too started on it because obviously I don't really want to go too much, but, like, the past 10 years, for instance, more Americans have died in high school, in school shootings, through, you know, being shot, than died in the Spanish-American War of 98? From gunshots. Like, something like, Guten Tag. Guten Nacht.
Out like a light.
Well, that worked out well. What's your deal, officer?
This fella's got something.
To buy shares. Hates the sea. Plans on retiring. Man village in Austria. And become a ski instructor.
I wonder what they were carrying. Nothing else to find.
Well, luckily, you are right next to a crate. So in you go, buddy. But yeah, you know, like, the fact that
Trench networks connected to the radar control bunker. That's one way in.
more Americans died in the Spanish American War than have died. Well, more Americans have died in school shootings now in the past 15 years than died in the American Spanish War. It's just it just, as I said, like I just can't rationalize it. And as you said, desensitized, absolutely. Unfortunately, the majority of the American people are just so desensitized to this whole to the problems now that they just legit just don't seem to be able to rationalize it, and just don't they can't seem to. It's not like they don't care, but it's almost like they just don't have any. Well, I don't know. It's so hard, isn't it? Really, it's ridiculous. Oh Jesus! Like, are you down in Texas?
Generator's overloaded. Gotta find a breaker switch so I can fry the whole system.
Okay. So that's the generator down. Next up is the breaker. Again, you know, the fact that it is just so common that people, like, you know, just shooting at a grocery store, you know, it's just normal. Like, oh, that's for the invasion stuff. It's become so normalised that people don't even pay attention. Like, it's just, yeah. Like, honestly, you know, it's like whenever, if there's a stabbing in Australia, let alone a shooting, it's, you know, it's big news. Like, oh, okay. South Crakalaki. Let's spot you. What's your details? He won't feel bad about his death. You, however, I don't want to kill. So, alright, let's see what's going on map-wise. Circuit breaker is over there. Alright, I think we've done all we can down in this bunker, so it's time to get out of the bunker. That's the siren. We kind of want to disable that if we can. I wonder if I could lure you over into the bunker. Come along. I've got some jewellery for you.
Abwehr! Haltet die Stellung!
E is to kill, isn't it? You're a bit of a bastard, aren't you? Okay. That's you taken care of. Yeah, it's ridiculous that there is such an issue with, well, such an issue with white nationalists at the beginning, but like shootings are just so common practice and such commonplace now in places like Texas. And it's like, one of the arguments I saw was, you know, oh, we need you know, I saw one comment of like this guy saying, oh, we need to have more people with guns in Texas and more people trained in the use of guns in Texas because, you know, that will stop these mass shootings. I don't think there's really been any mass shooting that has been stopped by a civilian with a gun. You know, it's this stupid notion of these, like, these people that, you know, oh, obviously, you know, like, you know, if we have more guns, then there's going to be less mass shootings because more people can defend against them. And it's like, no, that's not how it works. You don't seem to understand that, you know, like, in a situation where, you know, in these situations, like, can I disable the alarm? Yes, I can. Okay. That's good. But, like, yeah, it's this weird notion that these gun nuts have of, like, you know, oh, you know, if everybody was trained and everybody had more guns, then there'd be less mass shootings. Exactly, that's the thing, is, you know, like, there's a difference between a trained, you know, like SWAT officer or police officer and stuff like that to some civilian waving around a bloody six-shooter. You know, they have this, like, idea of the old Wild West days, you know, and all this kind of stuff, and they're just like, oh yeah, it will be, you know, like, if ever there's a mass shooting, I'll be able to save the day by, you know, pulling out my Smith & Wesson and, you know, saving the day, and, you know, I'll be a hero and everybody will call me the greatest person and the NRA will put me on the front of their next magazine cover, you know. And it's like, no, that's not how it works. Like, you don't know how you're going to react in a situation like that because, you know, for one, it's a very stressful situation.
Knocked out.
And
Keeps things quiet.
You know, it's, everybody reacts differently. Like, you don't just sit there and go, oh yeah, you know, somebody's shooting at me, I'm gonna be a hero now. You know, everybody reacts differently, and when you've got bullets whizzing past your head and stuff like that, you do react very differently under stress. It's not a fun place to be. You know, luckily I've not been shot that many times, so it does help things a little bit. But I have had people shoot at me in the past with a shotgun, and it's not a fun experience, you know. we're going to get up this tower. Now, how far are you going to come down, my friend? Okay, you're going to go there. That seems fair enough. 99. Yeah, I think it was Tassie. So yeah, there was a big mass shooting in Australia, and that's when the gun control came in. And it's similar to England. You know, like back in England in the, like, I think it was late 80s, early 90s, there was a mass shooting in a school, and gun control was brought in, and, you know, like, it didn't mean that, you know, you can still get a gun in Australia. I mean, you can still very easily get guns, you know, like, it's not a thing of we don't have guns over here and we can't get a hold of them. You know, we legit, you know, you get a license, you can get a gun. But you can't walk around with a concealed weapon. You can't, like, you know... It's like the open carry laws in America. Again. And, like, the open carry lobbies and stuff like that over there as well. Like, it's just... There is just so much crazy bullshit. Like... It's... yeah. It's ridiculous. And... Like... Now... I think I'm best off taking this guy out first. Now, you give food to doggos. So you are just going to get a concussion. Forgive me, I'm getting a few messages. Oh yeah, like, you know, and oh, hey, we have non-lethal rounds now as well. Cool. Okay, I have some non-lethal rifle rounds. Okay, that's kind of cool.
The sniper rifle looks good.
But it's not silenced, so I can't really do anything with it. But that's okay. It's good to know. Yeah, no, it's like after that shooting in Texas, I was watching the news, and it's like there were just regular civvies just walking around with bloody pistols in holsters and stuff like that, and they're still walking around with their guns, like with guns, like after a bloody mass shooting, and it's like, come on. And you know, the fact that the kid, what was it? He had like did he have an assault rifle or something? Because I've not actually seen what he used. But again, like, how does a bloody teenage kid get access to an assault rifle, and why do people need assault rifles? Like, you do not need an assault rifle for an everyday, you know, for everyday life. You know, it's not a.
You're lucky I was feeling non-lethal.
It's not something you need. Like, just, it's ridiculous. It is just, it's so ridiculous, the fact that it is so easy to get a hold of a bloody assault rifle, you know? Like, it's just, again, as I said, it blows my mind in America. Like, it really does just blow my mind, the fact that, you know, oh, but the Third Amendment. Oh, God. 2 AR-15s, yeah, okay. Because, yeah, we need 2 AR-15s, like, you know. Oh, yeah, that's it, like, the whole thing for... Now, you've got puppies. You need to be pacified. Any good crates or stowage places for you? You know, like, the whole reason behind the gun laws in America, you know, is so that they can fight off the enemy if the English decide to invade again, if the king decides that he wants to take back England, back America, you know, take the colonies back. And it's like, you know, like, come on, you know, it's not going to happen. And plus, you know, if an invasion happens, like, seriously, if an invasion does actually happen, you're not going to be fighting off trained soldiers. You know, like, it...
The generator's destroyed. The radar is just an expensive hunk of scrap. That should keep our boys on the bombing runs.
Okay, radar is gonzo. But yeah, like, as I say, it's not something that's really going to happen these days. And, you know, civilians are not going to be able to fight off trained soldiers. Like, it's, you know, if America gets invaded by somebody that's, you know, actually really wanting to invade them and actually, you know, putting up a decent effort, then a group of middle-aged blokes with AR-15s that have got more bloody gadgets on them than Inspector Gadget actually had on his body are not gonna... They're not gonna win that battle. They're not gonna win that war. You know, they are literally just gonna either get in the way, or they're gonna get themselves killed, or even worse, they're gonna get more people killed. They're gonna end up getting more civilians killed. You know, it's a ludicrous notion. It is just a stupid notion that the Americans have, and as I say, it's, you know, it is very, very daft, but what can you do, unfortunately? Why is there a triangle floating around? I'm glad nobody noticed the fact that the radar just, you know, went kablooey. Let's see what these guys are.
That bunker could cut down anyone on the beach. Our boys will have an easier time if I take it out.
Okay. Okay, so we need to take out that bunker. MG emplacement. I do want to take out the AA guns as well. Think of anything interesting up here. Kind of looks a little bit dangerous with the electric, you know, arcing as it is. Kind of feel like I probably should be dying right now.
Taking out the supports will bring the radar down. Satchel charge on each of them should do the job.
Okay. I do kind of want to explode something as well. Satchel charges, satchel charges. So fuse TNT. Yeah. 30 seconds should be fine. I think that was the wrong thing actually. Because I think that's just TNT, just bombs. But I'll see if that actually makes it blow up. Plus it will cause some chaos. And I'm all for chaos. Yeah, nah, that did bugger all, didn't it? Okay, we're going to need some more TNT by the looks of things. Is there any just lurking around? Doubt it. Okay. I'm sure I'll find some more. Alright, so what options do we have for quiet non-lethal proximity mine? So these are just lure mines. I guess I could try one of those, see if I can knock the guys out. I don't really want to kill those people down in the bunker because they're kind of just, you know, one of them is a good doggo daddy and the other ones are just like, you know, pretty chill normal dudes. So let's see what we can get done here. Yeah, exactly, you know. unfortunately, you know, the it is problematic with having large groups of young men that believe that they have more rights than they actually do, and believe that they're being victimised because they're, you know, believe they're being victimised. It is problematic when they have access to assault rifles, you know. It is quite daft. Alright, let's see how one of these lure mines work.
Moment mal.
Okay, so knocked him out, I believe. And that's left those two somewhat discombobulated. I'm guessing I should have tried and snuck in there and thrown the mine to get all three of them. That could have been an interesting option. I'll see if I can get those two when they calm down a little bit. Let's see what happens here. But yeah, it's super unfortunate that, you know, as I said, I think, like, it was interesting seeing Biden talk on this latest shooting and actually be horrified and be like, look, things need to change. You know, again, not going to get too much into politics. I honestly, you know, my political belief is there is no good politician. They're all twats. We've recently just got our newest Prime Minister in as well over here in Australia. But, like, it is the thing of, you know, like, if
Ist da jemand?
yeah, there's a new reload mechanic, isn't there? Where you can. That's right, the active reload.
In Deckung gehen!
Come on, boys. He just, like, stuck. Okay. Alright, we got one moving. Okay, is that proximity mine good help?
Aufwachen. Wach auf, du Faulpelz.
Good, good. Alright, that's knocked out another one. So we just got one left. And nighty night. Down you go. And you shot me, you bastard. But there's nobody else around to hear it. I think we're okay. What's your deal? Alright. Okie dokie. I didn't need to do that. What am I doing? Q, that's what I want. Because I'm going to need to do a bandage, I believe. Because we just got shot. Okay. Anything interesting on you? Let us pop all of you in here.
Guess I grabbed everything useful.
What do you mean, like Hispanic people, or the Spanish 20mm autocannon? Because we kind of have both. Although we did have to reverse engineer the autocannon because it was found in some guy's shed. Come along, let's just get you all in safety. You're all relatively decent people, so. Okay. Okay, they're just literally bunkers. Small satchel charges. Can we satchel charge the actual AA guns? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, we have. It's not a huge percentage of the population, I don't think. I'd say. Okay, we can't destroy those AA guns, unfortunately. But we have taken out this bunker, so that's good. Take out the coastal defences around there. Fire resistant stay pass, and okay. So it looks like we're going to be heading down to this vantage point. Exactly. I mean, you know, when somebody says Hispano to me, I think Hispano Souza, and you know, it's just instantly thinking about the beautiful old Spanish cars or the 20mm gun, of course. Oh, they made some beautiful cars. Okay, that radar outpost is cleared. Those guys are fast asleep. Like, Australia is very multicultural. Like, it's... Hello, BMW. it is very multicultural in. Dunkirk. I'm close to Dunkirk. Okay. It is very multicultural. Like it's weird. Like Australia is a weird place. I would love to visit Jay Leno's garage one day. It seems like an interesting place. Bewley, in England. If you're ever over in England, go to Bewley. The they've got so many cool. Sorry, jeans are riding up. Oh, ouch, ouch, ouch. They've got so many cool cars there. I'm just going to take a quick break. I'll be back in a tick because I'm just going to reheat my wheat bag. I'll be right back. But yeah, Bewley has got some of the best cars in the world. They've got an amazing collection there. Look up Bewley Motor Museum because some of the stuff they've got is just unbelievable. Back when I was working at Penske, like we had to set up a couple of we set up the 95 winning Indy car there, the Mercedes, the old Ilmore engine. And yeah, she was an absolute beaut. But yeah, they got some really cool stuff there, like a lot of the land speed record vehicles and stuff like that. All right, I'll be back in a couple of ticks, folks. So I won't be long. I'm going to grab another coffee while I'm at it as well. So yeah, I'll see you all in a few minutes. Okie dokie, and I am back. In a lot more pain than I was when I started standing up. So, alrighty, so we are here. Alright, let's get back to it, shall we? But yeah, like, Stony, like, I'd honestly recommend, if you ever get to England, South Coast, you want to go to, like, so the main places you want to go to is, you want to go down to Bovington and Yeovil. So Bovington, obviously, for the Tank Museum, because, you know, it's the Tank Museum, the greatest place on earth. You know, like, they've got so much cool stuff there. It's a shame they need to actually nice. Although old Citroens, I mean, they do fill me full of dread, and I do despise them. I hate Citroens so much. I know that they're beloved, and the air suspension, the hydrodynamic suspension, the air suspension is loved by people, but working on them is such a miserable experience. It's an abusive car. But yeah, if you ever get to England, you want to go to Bovington, obviously. Because, I mean, holy crap, Bovington is just... The Tank Museum is an amazing place.
Another bunker. Taking it out will make the beach harder for the Nazis to defend.
Nein. Ich glaube, ich habe Schritte gehört. Ich meine keine Schritte von Deutschen.
How can you tell if they're German or not?
Ich glaube, da sind 2 oder 3 Männer vorbeigehuscht. Ich war mir nicht sicher, aber jetzt...
Warum hast du nichts gesagt? Wenn das die Alliierten waren, kommen wir vor Kriegsgericht. Schau nach. Was hast du gehört?
Ach naja, wahrscheinlich war das nichts. Nur ein Hund, der Essensreste gesucht hat. Vergiss es.
Yeah, it definitely wasn't a stray dog. Carl is around, and he is busy, you know, knocking German soldiers out. Pre-1940s, 50s Citroens, not bad. Citroen, what is it? It's the... what version is it? But yeah, the DS, obviously. And what is that version I'm trying to think of? It's not the CX. No, it might be the CX actually. It's just the rear suspension. It's the suspension. Like, that's the issue. Like, it is always the suspension because it always fails. Like, it's just... It back in England, like, when I was working with my stepdad, like, it was always a constant source of agony working on Citroens. Like, we both hated working on them. Okay, this guy is not going to feel bad about him getting a knife to the throat. What about you, my friend? Yeah, he seems okay. Is it Xantia? Yeah, the Xantia. Again, that was pretty new when I was working on them. They weren't too bad, but it was more the DS and the CS, like the ones from the 70s and the 80s. Like the air suspension, it just it was. Like, as I said, it's just mainly that suspension that is the problematic bit. It's like I have a passionate hate for the 7 Series BMW, especially the 8 and the I think there's the 12 cylinder as well. But the 8's the 7 Series always has electrical issues. Like, it doesn't matter what you do to it. Like, working on the electrics of those cars is just, honestly, like, I would prefer to be waterboarded than working on a bloody 7 Series. It's just a miserable experience. Car electrics are generally bad. Well, Italian 6s are generally pretty robust. Like, they're not the worst. They're not. They're actually some of. There's some really fine. Italian 6s out there, like, and it's like people complain about French cars and French engines and stuff like that. It's like my Peugeot and stuff like that, generally pretty damn reliable, pretty damn good with this engine. Like, I had so many more issues with bloody Volkswagen. Volkswagen diesel, the Volkswagen Golf diesel, just nightmares involved in that for me. Okay, when you come down the stairs, I'm going to knock you out. Because you don't seem that arsehole-ish. You just seem like a math nerd that's, being conscripted. So, you're going to just get a nice concussion. So, enjoy that. And I'm going to put you in the box with the dead body. So, have fun waking up next to your dead friend. But your friend is an arsehole, so he deserves it. Okay. Let's see what we can spot here on this beachfront. And we've got a whole town as well to go and investigate. Jesus, these levels are big now. Oh, that's a statue, that's not a German soldier. Okay, that's a reinforced beachhead. Yeah, that's it. It's like modern diesels are just so bloody. Ugh.
That's the last bunker. Clear them all out and Landcraft will have a clear run at the beach.
Yeah, but we're near Dunkirk, so we're not really going to be landing much here for a while. So, okay, that's your story, friend. So we've got a practical joker around. First of all, father veteran. Okay. So, not got too much to worry about. I think there's a patrol boat going around, isn't there? Yeah, there's an S-boat. Oh, it's a, oh, what is that? That's the S100? No, not the S100. Shit, what's it called? Because it's got the turret on top. Phone, do your thing. Somebody will grab it before me, I'm sure. Because it is basically the first ship you get in War Thunder as well. I need to find out this thing. Ah, the LS. Yeah, LS, that's the one. So is the... It's a bit too big. Is it too big for an LS3? No, I think that's an LS3. Yeah, mine was a 05 Golf diesel, 2 litre diesel with the semi-automatic gearbox, the Tiptronic gearbox on it, and okay, I kind of want to blow up that boat. But yeah, 05 Golf diesel turbo, and the turbo blew a hole through the 4th cylinder. Blew a hole right through the fucking cylinder. It was mental. Oh yeah, like the transmission, it wasn't terrible, but it was like I've had much better automatics in the past. Like my 540's automatic gearbox was superb. Like missing that target, or am I just fluffing the shot. Anyway, I need to get the heck out of Dodge because I'm about to have a whole lot of Germans coming my way. It's weird. I thought hitting the depth charge should just instantly set it up, but it didn't work. Alright. We have a German coming to investigate, I believe. Are you going to climb up there?
Moment mal.
Come along. But yeah, it blew a hole right through the cylinder, and then like the actual, yeah, there was a mild bit of fire, which was fun. Can we not go prone anymore? Could we go prone before? Maybe there is no prone anymore. Or maybe I'm just forgetting. Oh no, we just hold to go prone. There we go. Okay, I want to see how this non-lethal ammunition works. Oh, fluffed that shot. Now then, can we just hit you anywhere, or does it have to be... Come along. Oh, hello. I saw you running. There we go. So you knocked out and injured. Okay. one more lurking on the beachfront here that needs to be KO'd. I really want to take out that boat as well. Right, guys, seems to be staying put, so let's get on the move. I wonder if there's an achievement for like completely doing this non-lethal. Do you need to knock that other guy out though, because he will awaken the others, so he does need to be taken down.
This will come in very useful.
Okay, seems like you need to do like a headshot to really make it work. Now, what was your story? Nothing interesting. Okay. Alright, now let's switch you around to regular ammo. Maybe it's because I'm using regular ammo that it's not working on that patrol boat. I do like the fact that we've got non-lethal options though. I mean, it's not exactly necessary to non-lethally take down all of these German soldiers, but it's nice to have the option to, you know, definitely not. Oh, we need to hit the tip, maybe? Let's not get in a shooting match with that. Do I have any more skill points available to me? No. I'm pretty sure there used to be the, maybe it's something we'll get later, is the focus thingo. Because yeah, I can't hit that at the moment. Anyway, let's get on with this. We've had our fun.
That sounds like a big gun. Must be what hit the submarine. I need to find it and take it out.
I wonder if I could use the big gun to take out the patrol boat. That would be fun. Alright, there shouldn't be any more enemies around here, I don't think, because I'm sure they would have spotted or been alerted to mine gunfire.
Hey, na los, aufstehen! Was ist passiert?
Good night.
Can't find anything else.
Who are you? Okay, you seem like a pretty decent dude. You seem like you've landed incredibly painfully. Like, dude, like, I'm gonna move you just because you're kind of doing the splits and that looks really, really bad. Let's just move you. Over there. And we'll move you off the road as well, just because, you know, you're kind of easy to spot right where you are. There you go. Enjoy your concussion. Alright. I did have a guy up here as well. I might just move these guys into cover just to protect myself. In case anybody decides to come in the future. I kind of did take a pretty high caliber rifle round to the head. So I imagine they're going to be feeling it for a few days. Like, they're not going to be exactly... none of these guys are going to be feeling great, I think, when they wake up. Okay. Bunker. Satchel charge. What have we got in here? Rifle rounds. TNT. Good, good. Okay. Satchel charge is going in here as well. Let's just quickly double check there's nothing fun. Okay, there's some wonky animation going on there, for sure. Nine is just friendly fire. Let's see if we can confuse the Germans by blasting the shit out of their patrol boat with their own gun. Running a bit low on the ammunition front though, I think. Well, there's no more ammunition left in it, so that's good news. Okay, let's blow this bunker up. Satchel charge, please. There's going to be a big kaboom in a moment. So we probably shouldn't be too close to it. Where is the big kaboom? There was supposed to be a big kaboom. Ah, there it is.
That's the first bunker destroyed, but it won't be the last. I should find the others.
Okie dokie. And for some reason that didn't alert this dude up here, who's got some rather funky goggles.
Welche? Davon gibt es jede Menge. mir eine Speer.
Hoffentlich nicht. Ich will den Buttenkopf hier nicht beteiligen.
Okay. Alright, off we go. Let's go and take out that bunker. So we know there's one German up there already, who seems like a rather cool chap. He's got some cool goggles on him. So apparently he's some sort of steampunk. Who else have we got? Engineer. Commentators, holds record in Godford for eating the most bratwurst in 2 minutes. We've got ourselves a sausage gobbler, ladies and gentlemen. He very much likes gobbling upon the bratwurst of other soldiers. So, yeah. I have actually dated a German, yes. I dated a German girl named Steffi for a fairly decent amount of time back in the early noughties. We basically broke up because I moved to Australia. She was lovely. She was an amazing woman. Absolutely amazing girl. Really, really good looking as well. You know, which is never a bad thing.
Ist da jemand?
Come on, cowboy.
Ist da jemand?
Nighty night goggles. But yeah, she was from the south of Germany. She was down down that region. We actually met playing Star Wars Galaxies back in the day, so she was a big nerd as well, which was good. So she come on, sausage eater. What about yourself, Stoney? You ever dated anyone anyone non-American? Sort of like from Europe or anything like that, or just Americans? I'm going to put you in this field. And actually, because I'm probably going to blow up that bunker, probably don't want to leave that guy there, because that would probably be bad for him, in all honesty. I mean, look, I want this guy to succeed after the war. I want him to become a famous Hollywood stunt actor, and to tell the story of the day that he was defending the beachhead and got knocked out. No dating at all. Well, you're still young. That's one big thing. Oh, this guy has toothache. See if I can help him with that. It's one of those things of like, you know, especially when you haven't dated anyone or like little things like that, you can really be down on yourself and feel like you sort of there we go.
That'll give you a headache.
We just knocked his tooth out as well, Carl. We absolutely just saved this guy one trip to the dentist. I'm not going to hide you there, because again, I feel like that's a bad place to put you, considering I'm about to make this place go boom. I'm going to drop you off in this field as well. So hopefully I knocked your tooth out as well, friend. So, look, as I said, you might be a German, you might be on the wrong side of history, but not all Germans were evil. But yeah, like, it's, you know, it's one of those things of, like, take it at your own pace, and you will find somebody, like, you know, it happens. It's just, if you're constantly sort of looking for it and stuff like that, I feel like it tends to be harder to happen, because you put more pressure on yourself, and that causes issues as well. But, yeah, I have faith that you'll find somebody. You're far too cool not to date anyone, so. Okay, bunker. Nobody operating the gun. Now, can I use said gun? Please let me use the gun. No, I can't use the gun. This makes me sad. This makes for a sad Skree. Get out of there before we get a second kaboom. There we go. That is one less.
Another bunker dealt with.
What would
Our
that
boys in
be?
the channel can thank me later.
So it would be 120 mil, wouldn't it?
Stefan Beckendorf, the butcher of the local resistance. You're on my list, Beck. Stefan Beckendorf, the butcher of the local resistance. You're on my list, Beckendorf.
Okay, found Beckendorf at least. He is very much on the not getting out of here alive list. Really want to blow up that patrol boat. But just don't have the accuracy to take out those cylinders. I've got to hit them just on that tip there. Where's Beckendorf going? Okay, so I reckon we could kill him with an explosion, so I reckon we will, the obvious one is to actually, you know, sabotage his car. So I reckon that will be the go. Don't need that marker anymore. Destroy coastal defense battery. What's that there? That's the big gun battery as well, so that's a optional objective too. So kind of want to get that done as well, but that's quite a way up. So, I wonder if we kill Beckendorf, does that end the mission? We'll have to see. Alright. These maps are bloody huge. Like, they are really, really decent sized maps. Who's spotting us over this direction? Is it you? You seagull? I knew you were a Nazi traitor. I know, I'll probably say it's you, isn't it? Guten Tag there, my friend. He's a former journalist. Nope, not getting through that way. Turn around. That's it. Good boy. 99. I thought that was a stowage box, but no. Apparently it's just a box. That's okay. You can go in the boat. That's it. You're now part of the Kriegsmarine. Enjoy your enlistment, sir. These are very well behaved seagulls. Okay. What do we have going on the beach front? Actually, I've not been keeping an eye out for eagles. Hello there. You there? Alrighty. Okay, so there is our target, driving around again. So I guess we could set a mine for the car as well. We could just mine it. But I kind of want to see what's going on. This is driver like. Okay. So I reckon that car's going to come down this street. So We don't have any anti-vehicle mines, do we? And I imagine it will be hard to actually... I don't think we'll be able to get to that car to actually sabotage it, because there's going to be the driver on board as well. So let's see what we can get done here. So could set some TNT up on the road and shoot it as they drive over it. I guess we could use a telemine. Could try telemine, I guess. It might be enough to blow it up. So if we set it up here, I reckon that that will be enough. I guess we could put a bit of TNT on it as well, just to... I don't want to diffuse it. No, we'll just leave that mine there. Yeah, look, finding a girlfriend is probably the hardest bit. I mean, it's the thing as well. It's like it's been very hard recent times. Like the last couple of years, it's been hard for everybody, of course. I mean, like it's not exactly easy trying to find a date when you know everybody's in lockdown and the spicy coffee's around. So that's kind of made things tricky for everybody. But I mean, the other thing as well is like you just got to find the right person, and that's tricky too, because you know, again, like it's difficult sometimes because there's so many different aspects involved in dating. Like it's, you know, you might find somebody that you really click with and you just don't click romantically, things like that. Or you might find somebody that, you know, you just have a bit of a fling with and things like that. Again, it's not easy to make it work. And yeah, the rejection thing is probably the hardest bit because, you know, being rejected hurts. It doesn't matter how many times or how often it's happened to you. Every time it happens, it always hurts.
Knocked out. Keeps things quiet.
You can go in there. That's interesting. The Japanese, German propaganda. You're in church. What are you doing, buddy? Oh, you chose the wrong time period to come in to see German triumph. Obviously, you're not a very good time traveler, my friend. But you are a nerd. And I kind of like you. So you are going to get a concussion. Shit. Shit. This kind of didn't work out how I wanted it to. I want to vault it. Drop down. Run away. That didn't work out how I wanted it to. Whoopsie doodle. Yeah, it's one of those things. But then again, I know so many women who have the same who are extremely lonely and struggle with that. You know, and it's a thing that people often forget is, you know, it's not just guys that have, you know, it's not just guys that are lonely and struggle and things like that. You know, there's so many girls and women who have the same thing, and it's I think it's a common misconception, and it's one of those things as well where people tend to, especially the sex groups tend to have this thing of like we constantly think, yeah, you know, men, you know, they're the only ones that crave like sex and all this kind of stuff, and women just want the intimacy and stuff like that. No, it's the same for both sexes, but they all have their own little, I don't know, we all have our own, we're very similar in those respects. And as I said, it's something that people seem to forget, and it's like, it is weird sometimes because, as I say, like, people just seem to forget that, you know, we are basically very similar. You know, we all have these, we all have the same cravings, the same drives, things like, well, not all of us, but I mean, we will have similar sort of things in that respect. But again, it's a thing of like, a lot of us are so insecure that we don't want to put ourselves out there, and we're so afraid of rejection as well. And that's it. That's another big thing that, like, for me, that's a huge issue, is rejection. Is I'm very, very, I struggle a lot with that aspect, you know, and it's the thing of, I will not put myself out there because of that fear. And a lot of people are very similar in that respect, and it's this weird thing of us all having this anxiety and constant anxiety of not being good enough and being just terrible, that we don't actually, we don't put ourselves out there, we don't actually try and stuff like that. And you know, it's, as I said, it's one of those things that's very similar for both groups, I think. And as weird as it is, because, you know, you think, oh well, I know, like, one of the big things as well is, you know, it kind of sounds a bit arsey to say, but, you know, a common thought process is, well, you know, women have it a lot easier in the fact, you know, they, you know, it's much easier to find a man than it is to find a girl. Much easier to find a boyfriend than it is to find a girlfriend and things like that. But again, it's really not. Like, I know so many girls that have struggled to find a person, and it's finding the right person as well. And that's, I think, the biggest issue too. All right, let's see if this mine plan works. So I'm gonna get over here. Let's get the old binos out. Ah. Okay. Either the mine didn't work, or we just misplaced it. Take two. But yeah, it is really, really common for people to be this sort of like, I don't know, this Okay, let's see if that's a better place for it. Okay, let's get back to the church and back to work. But yeah, as I said, a lot of women are in the same place, but it's just this. As I said, it's this weird anxiety that we seem to all share of just not wanting to actually put ourselves out there. And it's like, I know some really, really, you know, absolutely beautiful girls, and they really struggle to find a guy, and, you know, same issue as us, you know. And you think, how the hell are you struggling, you know? But it's pretty common, and it's more common than people really consider, I think. Alright. You, sir, can go in the box. But yeah, loneliness is a really hard thing to deal with, and
There's as many bodies as you'll fit in that box.
Scheiße.
Attention! Notre allié, Beckendorf, mène des perquisitions maison par maison à la recherche de terroristes de la résistance. Pour votre sécurité, n'essayez pas de le gêner, lui et ses hommes, dans cette importante opération de sécurité.
Okay, so he's just having a bit of a wonder by himself now. I guess I could shoot his grenade. Or maybe he'll just wander down and just step on the mine by accident. You never know, I might get lucky. I don't want to do this. No. Guess I could lure him up here and actually set a trap as well. Oh, maybe it's because I was using the wrong pressure sensor on the mine as well. Guess I could knock him out and then blow him up. Guess that's another option. Blow him up in the church, maybe. How shall I murder this man? Ah, that's not going to work for us.
Target neutralized. So long.
Okay.
That's one less name on the kill list.
So we did manage to stab him.
Nothing else.
I still feel like making him explode would be good though. So maybe we'll booby trap him. Down by the TNT. And I'll defuse that one. Okay. Alright, job done. We have managed to take him out. This is one of the things I love about Sniper Elite as well. Just totally love doing things without using my sniper rifle. I love getting a good sniper kills, but you know, so many times I'm just busy, you know, pissing around, just murdering people, or you know, trying to take them down in a stealth action. I kind of hope his car drives over him though. So we will just wait to see how this goes. So we need to find the resistance safe house. That's one of the objectives. So that's going to be the end objective, I think. So next up, we're going to head to that gun emplacement. So that's next job, I think. And do forgive me. Sorry. Just having to chat about getting cortisone injections next week for my back. So I'm getting 2 cortisone shots into my into the discs that have completely blown out. So hopefully that will reduce the swelling enough so the actual nerve can stop being pinched, which would be nice because yeah, it's so bloody painful at the moment. It is really not fun. Come on, car. Okay. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. Blub, blub, blub. Ah, boo. Well, at least... Wait, are you not going to check the body? Are you just going to leave him there? Okay.
Stefan Beckendorf, the butcher of the local resistance. You're on my list, Beckendorf.
He's dead, Carl, so... Yeah, he's very dead. Okay, I love that nobody. I love that they just drove past and didn't bother actually, you know, checking that corpse of their, you know, their Augustiala. You know, like, just leave the officer laying on the ground, dead, with a stab wound. That's legit, boys. Good job. Good job indeed. Alright, so we want to... what's the best way to go? We go up this way. I imagine there's going to be quite a few Germans around there. We might find something interesting though, so let's start heading off, shall we? I still want to kind of sabotage that car. I really do want to blow that car up, but I fear that might be difficult. Yep. Hello, meet my fist. Okay. You can go down there. Now, what was your deal? Ah, he was the engaged guy, so I'm glad I didn't murder that bloke. You know. Glad did not murder. Alright, skill points. So, definitely want to carry more traps and stuff. So I guess that's probably a good one to go next. What do we get for the body? Oh, focus. That's the one where you get the triangle, isn't it? How do we... And I can't even remember. So I think this is actually probably a good one to go down. Alright, let's get that one. And might as well save the game while we're here. But also, what is the control binding for focus? That's it. Oh, okay. Alright, we might be able to take down that patrol boat now. Let's just see if that does actually give us the thing that I want. No. I think it's a difficulty thing. Okay, that totally should have exploded, shouldn't it? Maybe it's the ammunition I'm using. Don't know. Okay, we just won't worry about that. I guess the patrol boat is going to live. Okay, this boy's searching. You might be about to witness one of your other friends get blown up. Okay, let's just get out of here. It's time to move on. Let's go and get rid of that gun. Emplacement. Really weird that that mine didn't go off when that car drove over. So far, Sniper Elite 2, Sniper Elite 2, Sniper Elite 5 has been really good. I've really been enjoying it. It's been, like, there's some minor improvements over 4. Like, there's definitely a
Packed full. Can't
couple,
hide another body in this.
couple of little improvements here and there. Obviously, graphically, it's very similar to 4. Let's have a bit of an explore before we go. Like, as I said, when, I think graphically, you know, we're going to be sort of stuck with this sort of style of graphics for a while, just because, you know, it's sort of, we got to a point where we can't really improve, I guess, as weird as it sounds. Like, yes, we are... Oh shit, there is a sniper up there. Who I've alerted. Down you go. Who are you? Oh, misses his old job as a chauffeur. Well, hopefully you'll be able to get back to it after the war. Okay, so got some armor-piercing rounds. I wonder if that means we'll be able to take out the bloody patrol boat now. get a shot from here of the damn car. Let's drop that. Alright. Okay, that's interesting. Found an alternate way through there. Alright, let's start heading off to that gun emplacement. Let's see if we can't cause some mischief there. However, we've got a cafe here. Let's quickly pop in and see if they've got anything good. Oh, nothing. Okay, we do have an unspotted German soldier. What's your deal? Okay. I can't blame him for wanting an SS uniform, so... You know, like, again... You know, like... One thing about the SS... They had some really nice uniforms. Oh dear. I know it's one of those funny things of like complimenting Nazi Germany. It's like, yeah, they have some really nice uniforms. It's like, yeah, one thing about fascists, very good uniforms. Oh, it does. It's like there's so many things about it that look good. I mean, you know, like the oh, hello, did I just spot an eagle? I did. Alright. Gun, if you'd be so polite as to fire in a moment. Yeah, the Italians had some brilliant uniforms. Spanish as well. Some of the Spanish uniforms were really, really nice. I'd say actually up there is the French for a non-fascist regime. The French uniform, especially the World War One era blue uniforms of the French, they just looked, oh, they were so pretty. Like they had some really nice uniforms. Like the Italian helmets with the feathers and everything, they looked stunning. And you know, like the actual, yeah, the feathered helmets and all that kind of stuff looked great. And like, if you ever watched the show Hello Hello, the token Italian in that is hilarious because they're always going on about it. But yeah, like there was some damn good uniforms. I mean, you know, one thing about fascism is the uniforms are very, very good, and you know, like communists. I mean, communist uniforms, they're just terrible. Like there's absolutely no flair to them. They're so boring. They're so dull. You know, like that's why communism fails so often. You know, they just don't have the uniforms.
That must be the gun that took out the submarine. That thing can land shells in Dover. I've got to destroy it.
Okay, I wonder how big this gun is. So it's got to be at least what, 380? So it's got to be like a Carl Gustav style railgun. There, I've got an interesting farmhouse with a soldier in it. Hello, what are you doing? Oh, hello, there's a soldier just standing there as well. Glad I noticed him before He is a hater of the French, and he's got a friend with him as well, actually. What's your deal, my friend? Okay, I'm not going to feel too bad about these two going. These two don't really seem like the kind of people that I'm going to be too worried about. Oh, I'm deadly against the gays. I just only, you know, damn them all, damn the gay people, damn them to hell. I say, no, I'm bisexual, so you know, like, I'm not exactly against anything in that respect. I'm all for people, whatever they want. You know, it's, to me, like, sexuality is one of those things of just, you know, you do whatever you want, you do what suits you, as long as it doesn't hurt anyone else, as long as it's not affecting anyone else. You know, that's my biggest theory in life. It's, you know, it's one of those things of like, I don't get why people, I don't get in this day and age as well why people have, I don't get the hatred for homosexuality in this time period. It's just weird because it is becoming such a normal thing, and you know, bisexuality and pansexuality and, you know, even things like asexuality and stuff like that is becoming so normal these days. Okay, so let us take these guys out.
Kopf runter! Los, los, los!
Attention! Notre allié, Herr Beckendorf, mène des perquisitions.
Herr Beckendorf isn't carrying out inspections anymore. He is very dead.
Terroriste de la résistance. Pour votre sécurité, n'essayez pas de le gêner, lui et ses hommes, dans cette importante opération de sécurité.
Okay. Don't feel bad about you two being offed. But yeah, it's weird to me that so many people are, you know, that it is such a problem.
Grass. It's a better place to hide.
It is such a problem still, and it's like, it just weirds me out that people have this association and like this weird, I don't know, it's odd to me that it's still such a taboo sometimes as well. Like, that I don't understand. It's like, it's almost like when people find out that you are gay or bisexual and stuff like that, they're shocked and they're like, but you're so normal. And it's like, well, what do you expect? Like, especially, you know, like if you're into quote unquote, you know, like manly things, like if you're into motorsport, if you're into military, if you're into all these things, it's odd how people seem to think that you shouldn't be into it because you're, you know, like gay people aren't into that. Yeah, I'm glad gay marriage has become more acceptable, and yeah, look, that's the other thing as well. Trans is just such an issue at the moment as well. Like, again, it's weird to me that people have such a well, such a sort of this it's not only 80mm. But it's so weird to me that people have this like weird logic that, you know, trans people are not what they are. It's like, just fucking get over yourselves. Like, um, oh, okay, that makes more sense. Sorry, I was just double checking on the caliber of the railguns. Okay, so we've got a tower up here, being staffed by... Okay, poor lonely dude. We've got an engineer up there. He's probably done more to affect the German army than he's done to help them. Ha! Nice. So this guy here was shot in the arse by this guy. Oh, that's hilarious. I love that.
Der Generator ist wieder kaputt. Da könnte man 18 auseinander.
So he's a bad James Bond fan fiction writer. Yeah, it's becoming less and less of a thing, I think, homophobia, but it's still, I don't know, it's still very strong, and I think people are becoming more and more, they're hiding it a lot more as well. Like, it's a lot less, there's not as much open hostility to, yeah, there's not really, people aren't as openly homophobic as they used to be.
Das Geschütz ist unglaublich. Alles automatisch. Das macht mir Angst. Was, wenn irgendwas nicht funktioniert?
Stell dir vor, mit einer Granate, die geladen ist, stimmt das nicht. Wäre das nicht gefährlich?
Natürlich, deswegen prüfen wir die Granaten ja auch vorher, du Trottel.
Okay. So we now know how to sabotage the gun by damaging the shell. So this is... this looks like a 380, doesn't it? It's not big enough to be a... What do we reckon that is? 380 or 2... What was the Scharnhorst? 280? I'd probably say about 280mm, wouldn't you? Bit hard to tell, isn't it, really? It's a common gun on the Atlantic Wall. Let's see. Because they often used the batteries from like some of the older battleships and things like that. So it'd be Friedrich Foss, I'd say, because we're near Dunkirk. Deafened by this gun, by the way. So yeah, it looks like the... Oh, where are we? Looks like a 280, I think. Dum 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 dum. So, yeah, I'd say that's one of the 280s. Probably could be World War One era. Because they were often, you know, taken off of the older battleships and stuff like that. And with the markings as well, I'm pretty sure that was... Corbin Kiefer thinks that Schaffer is an idiot. It's clearly Roosevelt who's a lizard in a human suit. Okay, this is an interesting little... I need to find out the rest of this story. I need to find his partner in crime here. It does surprise me that there's not more rampant homophobia in South Carolina, in all honesty, because I would expect that to be a fairly... these bolts, this sandbag, please? I need to get over this sandbag. Okay, obviously not. So, this guy thinks Schaffer is an idiot because Roosevelt, the one, is actually a lizard man. But yeah, like, honestly, I kind of expect South Carolina to have, like, rampant homophobia. South of the Americans, like, just southern states. I don't know. It's like, well, I guess Carolina is, yeah, more middle, isn't it? We've got some fun backstories here. This looks like a fun camp. But yeah, it's one of those weird things you often think of, like, those sort of states as, like, pretty, I don't know. Yeah, like the Deep South, you kind of think, you know, the Bible Belt and all this kind of stuff, the real homophobic sort of. I guess it's a. You know, it is that unfair sort of assumption to have, because, you know, it's that stereotype, isn't it, really? But. Yeah. Honestly, it's kind of weird. And I mean, that's another thing as well. Like, so are you, like, say, growing up with a mosque? Are you Islamic? And one sec, I will be back in a tick. I'm just going to reheat my wheat bag. So I will just pause for a moment and I will be right back with you all. Oh, ouch. Okay. Alright, and we are back. Um, okay. I mean, again, you know, to me, religion is one of those things of I don't really care what anyone believes as long as they don't be dicks around other people. Like, that's always my belief. But, like, I often would say, you know, like, my favourite thing of saying was I'm a practicing atheist. Just because of the, I always find that funny. But I like religious, like actual religion wise, no, I am a sort of more Norse pagan. I am very much a pagan in my beliefs and things like that, which again is kind of funny. It's one of those weird things that's become more and more acceptable as times go on. Paganism, like pagan beliefs and stuff like that, have become more and more acknowledged as a valid thing, which is good, because, you know, it's you know, again, it's not one of those sort of beliefs that's too common, but it is becoming more and more accepted as we go on, which is nice in a way. But yeah, it's like I find a lot with the Islamic faiths and stuff like that. They tend to be pretty tricky to, not exactly the most accepting of faiths. And especially for, you know, homophobic sort of going down, sir. Now, I noticed you had a teacup, so hopefully you're a good man.
This fella's got something I need.
Okay, you seem like a good officer.
What's on his body?
You get to survive. You seem like an old Wehrmacht officer. You seem like you've been around for a long time. You're a World War One veteran. You're going to be put in the box and saved. Yeah, I know, it's a bit of an understatement of the year, that one, isn't it? You know, saying that, you know, Islamic people tend to be a little bit more homophobic. I mean, it is really weird, you know, how they can be really, really bad. But then I know so many modern people that are Islamic as well that are, you know, they've become more and more, you know, like there is much less bigotry with the modern groups, and you know that's a good thing, but it's still very, I don't know, it's weird sometimes. And again, it's that thing of religion. It's just, hello MG42. Ooh, I left that safe, didn't I? There was a safe over in the other area. Yeah, we have Mormons over here. I'll have to go back to that, actually. Okay, what do we have pistol-wise? We've got some new modifications. So... I actually got a telescopic sight. Do I really want that? I mean, it could be useful, especially because this is kind of very quiet, so I could really use this as like my backup. But then I'm going to lose a lot of speed, aren't I, with the firing? But I'm not really taking too many risks. Yeah, I find a lot of like the sort of Eastern European Muslims tend to be pretty... lower rate of fire, but much reduces the power loss, and also it's a bit quieter as well. A bit dumb looking. Yeah, I don't need a stock for it. Aim tape, might as well. Oh god, I need to do that. Customization we got. Just the aim tape. Okay, that's pretty boring. Anything else interesting? Yeah, it's slightly... well, it's not a slightly different, it's a very different sort of group, I find. The Eastern European sort of Islamic sort of faiths tend to be a lot more open, which is weird, because they're far less forgiving with their like I was going to say Christian, but Catholicism and like what's it called? Orthodox, like the Orthodox Church and stuff tends to be really bad. Yeah, the secular nature thing, like that's a really big problematic thing. It's like I work with a Muslim girl, and you know we get on fine and we have a lot of jokes and stuff like that, and we give each other a lot of shit. Like, one of my favourite things was she was asking me about shows to watch, and I said she should give Vikings a try, because it's a really fun show for one, but also they kill a lot of no. They kill a lot of Christians, so it's right up your alley. And she just burst out laughing and be like, holy shit, you can't say that. Like, that's just so fucking... that's so wrong on so many levels. But so great, you know. I like when people have a sense of humour. You're going to be a pain. Unknown soldier, eh? Okay. Oh shit, 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 shit. That's a big machine gun post. Best radish, eh? We've got a mustache enthusiast as well. Okay. Alright, what do we want to do here? Alright, let's sneak around here. I don't know how I'm going to take these guys out. I don't think I can, in all honesty. They're too well set up. It's like... So this is the ammo depot. Alright, if we get around here, let's see what we can get up to. Let's see what mischief we can sow. Alright, if I lure this guy into this grass, I can knock him out. Probably need to do it when the gun isn't firing.
Was war das? Hallo?
Come on.
Moment mal.
Come and take a peekie. Are you going to come down here, or are you just going to stand there? If you're just going to stand there, then I might have to resort to killing you guys. Because I don't think I've got any... Yeah. You're basically setting yourselves up for death if you don't move, my friend. Okay, he's not going to move, so that's frustrating. Alright.
Was? Hallo?
Okay. Let's see what we can get up to here.
Ist nichts.
Come and investigate. Come on. You know you want to come into the grass. think we're going to have to start murdering some people.
Was?
Only other option, I guess, is we could use the Schulman. Quiet, non-lethal proximity mine. We could try and lure some in as well, I guess. Waiting, waiting. We should have kept some of those non-lethal bullets now. Alright, I think my best option then is... try and lure those guys down there. Otherwise, I think it is shooty shooty bang bang time. Yeah.
Da draußen war nichts.
If you don't want to die, then piss off. Okay. You are going down, my friend. Oh, right in the eye. Alright. You need to die as well, I'm afraid. Let's get the old proper sniper rifle out for this one. Wait for the gun to fire. Very squelchy. The new sound effects are very, very squelchy in this. Okay. You... are going there. And we're going to be booby-trapped. Probably should have done that when the gun wasn't firing.
Ist da jemand?
Will you please come and check? Because if I shoot you where you're standing, you're going to be problematic towards me. Anyway, so you're going down. Oh, so very squelchy. Alright. When that gun fires again, we're going to take out the guy by the truck. See if we can go for the old testicle shot. The unknown soldier is about to get a very nasty lesson in the unknown. Yeah. Right through the bollocks. Oh, ouchie, ouchie, ouch. Okay. And I guess we could try twofer on these ones. If we go to AP rounds. Interesting on you?
Think I've grabbed all I can.
Okay. Need to take out those guys up there as well. Let's go for another testicle shot. Oh, right through the groin. And that was a miss. Come on. Fire, gun, fire, 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 please. for a heart shot. Okay. You boys, I'm going to try for a twofer. Okay. Need to go right at the top of this guy's skull. Wait for him to lean in. Okay. Sorry about all the murder, folks, but you found yourself in the wrong place at the wrong time. Plus you sunk my submarine, so, you know, kind of need to get payback for that. 2 for 1. Brain. Did we get the double? We did get the double. Good, good. Squelchy, 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 squelch. Alright. Okay. So let's just check in the tower for anything good, and then we'll go and disable that gun. Powerful K98K. Okay. All right. So there's a truck there. That's the radar station that we took out. Some AA guns there. Spotting there. Explosives. Alright. So I think let's go for a long shot on you. Oh, a gut shot. I think I got liver as well. that's everybody done. I feel like murdering for the moment. Bit of a murder spree, always fun. We did try not to murder too many people, but unfortunately a lot of these guys were just in the wrong place at the wrong time today, and fell victim to the fact that I needed to get around them and they were being a pain in my arse.
The battery's generator. Taking it out should be a quieter way of silencing the gun.
Okay, what's your story, buddy? Okay, I'm kind of glad I didn't murder him. He seems like he's had a tough life. Okay. Now, can I get in here without... So, I could try and get the generator room key.
This is feeding shells through to the gun battery. Putting an explosive in here will do some damage.
Ich habe hier ständig ein Klingeln im Ohr. Was? Andauernd. Jedes Mal, wenn dieses Geschütz feuert, fühlt es sich an, als würde mir der Kopf platzen. Hast du was gesagt? Ist das bei dir auch so? Nein, danke. Hab's schon vergessen.
Okay, that's the generator room. So I could just shut down the generator if I wanted to. Boop. Okay, what's your deal? Likes coffee porridge.
What's he got there?
And a man that likes to pretend to be a goose. Okay. So I've already broken into the generator room, so I don't really need the key. But let's see if we can take you down silently. Okay. That's two of you down. this box? No. Okay, so what are my options for destroying the gun? I think that's everybody in here taken out as well, so let's see what we've got going on. Okay, can't get to the upper floor. I feel like blowing the gun up is more fun, so we're going to blow this gun up. So,
Everything's in position. Next time this gun fires, it'll tear itself apart.
let's get the hell out of Dodge. And that is one blown up gun. So that's good. Still don't understand why the depth charges didn't detonate. It's weird. Anyway. That's that all dealt with. Now, let us get into this safe.
A map of the bunkers. Little too late.
As per your request, please find and close a map of the Atlantic Wall defence here along Colin Monsieur, bunker artillery as well as remaining munition dumps. Hopefully this helps you shut up Riegler and his complaints. Morale's bad enough as it is without continued muttering in front of the men. This mode, blah blah blah. Okie dokie.
For me. Maybe Command can make use of it.
Alright, so that's that done. Do need to actually head back to... where was it? To the radar station to get that. I don't really want to bother with it. Nah, bollocks. I'll do that on another playthrough. Okay, let's head back to the town.
This grass could make some useful cover.
Let's just check to see if there's any latent stone eagles that I can spot. I'm not seeing any. But it's not one, is it? No, that's just a tuft of grass. Guess there could be one in that area there, but I've not really seen anything, so that's okay. We'll keep on moving on. I do want to get to this house here.
This must be the farmhouse Charlie told me about. But I'm here too early. Still got work to do.
So I've got to come back here anyway. Might as well just do a little bit of spring cleaning while we're here though.
An FFI flag. Hope whoever... French resistance flag. So the French forces of the interior, de Gaulle's formal name for the French resistance fighters. They've been invaluable helping operations in the country as we prepare for the invasion. Hope whoever left this laying around got away from the Nazis. Left this lying around, got away from the Nazis.
There's only one guy up in here, so and what was your deal again? It has family in America, so you're going to be knocked out, my friend.
That's all.
And let's just pop you in bed. There you go. Okay. So that's him taken care of. Let's just see if there's anything good that we can spot from here. Can't really see anything interesting or anyone interesting around. Alright, off to the Resistance safe house. Imagine we're coming back to this farmhouse, so that's okay. Seems like maybe our egress point. Nobody has blown themselves up on the officer's body yet, which is frustrating. Didn't I shoot somebody around here? Yeah, you. Okay, let's get going, shall we? Alright, so if we go down this way, hang a left, sorry, hang a right even. This is probably out of bounds. Isn't it? Yep. Oh, we still need to take out that lost coastal defense bunker as well. Don't forget about that one. Carl? Could be talking to Carl, or I could be talking to myself. Who knows? The hotel. There's a cafe again. Alright. Hello. What have we got up there? Rather interesting looking house, in fact. This is the hotel. Let's just check this place out before we carry on.
Attention! Les survivants d'un sous-marin ennemi détruit pourraient maintenant être en fuite. Pour votre sécurité, ne donnez pas refuge à ces dangereux criminels de guerre. Si vous les voyez, signalez immédiatement
Another guy
leur
up here.
présence aux autorités allemandes.
Hopes it will be quick. Alright, what's our best way of getting around here? Can we get up through this part? Yes, we can. Okay. Alright. So... knock you out. Chuck you in the garden. Get up to you as well. Knock you out with pretty much ease, I'd say. Nighty night. And we'll just throw you over there. Oh, scheiße. Let's just pop you down here, sir. Now, anything interesting I should know about you? Master Baker. Especially proud of his strudel. This man likes his strudel, apparently.
Ist da jemand?
grab the attention of the officer at least.
Was hab ich da gesehen?
Okay, that didn't go quite as well as I hoped. Anything else I should know about you? You were recently left a widow. Okay. Now, let's just booby trap you. So we are in a little bit of trouble.
He's carrying something. But what?
And sorry about that. Sorry about leaving your children as
Something
orphans.
tells me this body is worth searching. Resistance were planning to raid an armory. I can finish where they started.
I meant to look at the actual thing. What are we looking at? Wanted. The just go to the map for that one. So the resistance were looking to get an armory, but I missed the actual thingo for that one, so that's annoying. Okay. Alright, now we know there's somebody outside. And annoyingly, he's not coming in. So he's not going to fall for my booby trap. You. You boys were just in the wrong place at the wrong time, I'm afraid.
No more to find here.
Okay. He was gross anyway, so that's not too bad. You? And, well, at least you don't have to be sad about your friend anymore, I guess. Sorry about that, old chap. Okay. So. We'll go and neutralise that coastal defence. And then we're all good. What have we got here as well? A bit of investigation while we're at it. Nothing interesting. Just a possible spot for a ambush. But apparently there is something here, so what have we got? And that could have gone better. Who are these guys? I'm guessing you're Anton. Had a lovely baritone. Used to sing along around the campfire at night. Sorry about that, boys.
Achtung! Hauptmann Beckendorf führt Hausdurchsuchungen nach Partisanen der Resistance durch. Zivilisten, die seine Ermittlungen behindern,
Looks
werden
like nothing here as well. I wonder what the actual... I thought there was actually something kind of interesting here because it came with that white thingo. Hence why I rushed up here. But no. Okay. Glada. One thing I'd say is traversal's a little bit wonky just because of the drop mechanics. What the heck has it got here? Like a doghouse with a dead rabbit on it. Okay, let's get going, shall we? First things first. Our officer chum here. Not really working out for us, is he? So I really want to use him as a trap for somebody. So he is going to find a use. If I actually booby trap you now.
Wer ist da?
You are going to be my unwilling subject, I'm afraid, sir. Now, will that grenade go off? Although apparently that does not seem to be working.
Oh,
I am going to make use of this bloody dead officer. If it's the last thing I do. Okay. Look, this bastard is going to be useful. I'm just going to walk out here, carrying him. Throw him over there.
hallo?
There we go. Alright, now come and investigate this corpse and blow yourself up, please, okay? I don't care who you are, I don't care if you're a nice bloke. I want this guy to be blown up. Come on, seriously. Do you just not care about this officer? Come and investigate. Come on. Dude. Do I have to, like, literally just throw this corpse at you? Sod it. Now,
L'intérieur de vos maisons jusqu'à ce que vos alliés allemands aient sécurisé la zone. Toute personne trouvée dans la rue peut être abattue en tant que membre de la résistance.
okay, nobody is coming for this trap, it seems. So, instead... who knows? Maybe somebody will eventually actually care about that officer enough to go and actually check him out. I really wanted to blow that guy up.
Luke and Gerard. Brave guys.
Anti-tank rifle. I won't say no. Okay. Okay, let's see how strong this is against this Jeep. Okay, you're going to be my unwilling participant in testing this anti-tank rifle, sir. Where would you like to be shot today? I think we're going to go for a headshot. Okay, that seemed to work pretty well.
Du machst mir keine Angst, du Feigling.
I wonder what his story was before he got blown up by an anti-tank rifle. Okay, it was an arsehole, so he kind of deserved it. Das ist gut. Okay. Might not be the most accurate thing in the world, but boy does it pack a punch. Ooh, I wonder if... Where's that patrol boat gone? I have a friend that it might like. It's called an anti-tank rifle. Okay. Let us blow up this... So 105? Slow fuse. Please let me get down. Probably don't want to be underneath it either. There is the kaboom!
Nazis are gonna have a hard time defending the beach now.
Okay, that's the coastal defense gone. I think the patrol boat might have just gone. Because maybe we did actually manage to take it down, but it just bugged out or something. Okay, we found a infiltration point. Maybe for replay value you can start off here or something. What was your story, my friend? Okay, cheating on his wife. Probably didn't deserve to be hit in the chest by an anti-tank rifle, but... Oh, Panzerfaust.
Damn. Nazis were closing in.
Okay. What was this? Violets don't wilt. You may trust a friend. Endanger your family because we have plans.
Resistance must have had them pretty riled up.
Now, do I want to take a Panzerfaust with me, just in case, or the anti-tank rifle? Well, I know where the Panzerfausts are.
Tank rifle. Time to blow a hole in some armor.
I kind of want an anti-tank rifle because it's kind of hilarious. Okay, I'm guessing this is just an alternative start point for us. Okay, I see what we have to do. We have to just light the fire. Okay, that's fair enough. It's kind of cool. Add some replay value. I mean, I'll say, like, the first mission has been like 5 hours, and I'm still pretty much as invested. So, it's a good sign.
Achtung! Aufgrund erhöhter Partisanenaktivität hat das Oberkommando angeordnet, Personen zu erschießen, die Mitglieder der Resistance Unterschlupf gewähren.
Okay. Still haven't found that final stone eagle. Those seagulls look a little bit broken. The Kugelwagen. That's not very subtle, is it? Really? I mean, generally, if you're resisting, I don't know, a fascist regime, don't put the symbol of your resistance on the bloody wall so it's easy to spot. Probably a bad idea.
Guess I grabbed everything useful.
I guess we'll just sabotage it. And see who comes to take a little look-see at it. Okay. Oddly enough, the building that has the French resistance on it is currently being, you know, occupied and looked at by the Germans. It's strange, that, isn't it, really? Who would have thought it was a bad idea?
Damn it. Nazis got here before me. I hope Marcel and the intel have survived.
Was? Hallo?
get a 2-for-1 shot here. Yes, we can. Okay. What was your deal before we obliterated you? Okay. He's got a painting by Adolf. And had a daughter that he's never going to meet. Jesus Christ, that was a pretty horrific shot, in all honesty. Like, just tore through them, and it would have gone through the wall as well. This thing would not have stopped. Not exactly being subtle with this gun. Okay. Seems like our resistance members met with a unfortunate end.
Resistance documents have got to be in here. Charlie said the safe is under the floorboards. This'll come in very useful.
Okay, these guys are not walking out of here.
Trail stops here. Must have climbed into the attic. Have to find a way up there.
I'm not sure how he didn't notice the fact that his friends got obliterated by an anti-tank rifle as well. Like, right outside.
The safe's under the floorboards, just like Charlie said. Now to find Marcel and the key.
Alright, gotta get up in the attic somehow. So I'm guessing...
Damn Nazi cowards. You were a brave man, Luke. Climbing those vines could get me into the attic. I'd better hurry. Don't know how long Marcel's got.
Okay, let's get up to the attic.
Sorry, Marcel. Didn't get to you in time. Hope you still got the key to that safe. Marcel was storing resistance equipment in his attic. This would be a good time to rearm.
Attention! Un couvre-feu est désormais en vigueur. Pour votre sécurité, restez à l'intérieur de vos maisons
Wonder if
jusqu'à
we're gonna
ce
get a
que
tank
vos
coming
armées
in.
allemands aient sécurisé la zone. Toute personne trouvée dans la rue peut être abattue en tant que membre de la résistance.
Kind of feels like we might get a tank coming in soon. Okie dokie, so SMG workbench. Some new attachments for submachine guns. So we've got a suppressor, it's always useful. Lightweight stock. Extra grip. Heavy bolt. Okay. And for the M1A1, let's see. And a recoil. And the lightweight folding. Yeah, that's probably a good one to have actually. But still, I'm going to keep with the Wells gun. Okay.
The safe, just like Charlie said. Let's see if the key opens it. It's still here. Nazis never found it. Good job, Marcel. I'll see this gets to the right people.
Okay. What's next? Just exfiltrate. Just get the heck out of Dodge. I do get the feeling like we're going to get ambushed or something, or there's going to be like a respawn or like some kind of like tank or something. I just... Oh, hello. What's your deal, my friend? Okay. Most kills in his unit. Meet an anti-tank rifle to the skull. Ouch. Gunshot heard, apparently. Yeah, no... bull poop. I mean, no shit, Sherlock. I mean, it's an anti-tank rifle. These things are not exactly stealthy. It's, what's it, 20mm rifle? 25mm, I think, from the top of my head. You know, it's a fairly big gun. Capable of taking out, well, it's capable of taking out Sherman, even, if you hit it in the right spot. But, you know, like, capable of, you know, will easily take out a, most tanks of the period, of the early, you know, of the early 1940s.
This must be the farmhouse Charlie told me about. Hope she got here okay.
Okie dokie. And we're done.
Carl!
You made it.
We lost the sub. Did you see any survivors?
We lost some good men.
I'm sorry.
Did you get the intel?
This is Marie. She's part of a resistance network that operates further up the coast. If it wasn't for her, I'd be dead already.
Nice to meet you.
Did you get the intel?
Told you. He doesn't do things by halves.
There, you're done. I'd say to take it easy for a bit, but...
But you've met me, yeah.
I wondered if I'd run into you. Been in France long?
Almost from the start. Moved around a lot, staying one step ahead of Jerry. More than once, I've thought it would have been good to have you in my network. A native German speaker could have opened many doors. Oh, didn't I tell you? This one was born and raised in Deutschland, at least for a few years.
I chose my side.
You chose well. Right, we need to go. They will be looking for you. This tells us where to go next. That butcher, Moller, has a chateau not far from here.
Look after this one. She reminds me a little of you.
I will. You take care, Charlie.
Mission fulfilled. Atlantic war targets neutralized. Primary exfil compromised. Multiple U.S. Rangers KIA. Lieutenant Sullivan and surviving Rangers regrouping with Resistance contact to await extraction. Status of Lieutenant Fairburn and Blue Viper unknown. Bletchley Park have intercepted the following.
Die Widerstandsratten sind geflohen? Ich muss wissen, ob die Operation in Gefahr ist. Wenn die Alliierten Verdacht schöpfen, sind wir erledigt. Ich werde die letzten Vorbereitungen persönlich beaufsichtigen.
Okie dokie. Mission Dunzo. So, we missed one optional objective. I'm not sure what that was actually. I think that might have been the armory one. But as I said, we can come back for those ones. On a pacifist ribbon as well. Got some nice skill up there. We got up to Staff Sergeant, so up to rank 6. So that's a pretty decent amount of XP gained as well. Stealth non-lethal approach. Alarms raised 0, bodies discovered 9, detection score 42, non-lethal 46, enemies unconscious 59, spared enemies tagged 71. Missed a few shots, so that could have been better, but I think that was kind of okay. So, you know, pretty decent there, and, you know, we didn't kill too many people, so, you know, did nice. Okie dokie. So, I guess I'm going to end it there. So, thank you so much for watching. Appreciated the company, and the views and all that kind of stuff. Overall opinion, really good. Really enjoying this. Definitely up there and well worth a get. Sniper Elite 4 improvements over it for sure. A few bugs, obviously. It's day 1 release. What do you expect? I mean, you know, this is modern times, of course. But all in all, I mean, really good. And other than the weird fact that there's a Scottish woman that's been in the French resistance since the start, fighting in France, undiscovered, it doesn't really make sense. But okay, whatever. I guess the only thing is, I mean, there was Scottish people. I don't know. Anyway, so far though, story-wise has been decent, and I'm looking forward to playing more. I don't know if I'll stream anymore. In all honesty, probably just continue on at my own pace. But yeah, thank you so much for watching, and I will see you all again soon. Until then, this is me, Carl Skreezilla, wishing you well, and yeah, I'll catch up with you guys later. Thanks. Bye bye.